It's the cat again. What's up, everybody? What's going on, guys? How's everyone doing? Hope y'all doing well. What is poppin', everybody? It is Thursday. We're already almost one day for Friday. Let's get it. We're already Friday, man. Can't wait for Friday tomorrow, guys. How you guys doing today? Hope to see everybody here. We're doing this content of Wuthering Waves, questing part 10. Man, we're already in part 10. Wow. You can tell this game is super long.
Mission complete. Well done.
Thank you, kitty. I appreciate your kindness. Has that black cat vanished for good?
No, he's just lost some control over the Somme Noir. It won't be long before he tries to take it back.
Then you must be careful. What will happen then?
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. If things get serious, I can call on you again, can't I? By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask?
Who created the Seminole? Why did I experience other people's dreams? I have no questions. I'm gonna ask him this question.
This is what happens when Somme Noir expands into reality. The Black Cat turned off Somme Noir's filters, so it started copying every dream in Solaris. To store all those dreams, he opened more gateways that started to leach into reality.
Yeah, remember we finished the dreams, all the dreams quest? So right now we're just talking to the cat, and
the dreams you just went through are
he's
from
probably
folks
like,
who got
you know,
stuck
he's
in
thanking
Somme
me
Noir
for
by
everything
accident.
I did for the cat.
But since you control these gateways, you can help them escape. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask?
No, that'll
When
be
they
it.
wake
No
up,
more questions.
All they'll have is a vague feeling of what happened. Just like a real dream, I can finally go back through the gateway I came from, and you... It's time for you to wake up.
Alright, we're finished with the dream quest. Yay. Now we're back to reality now. So this was all a dream all this time. This was not the real world. It was just a dream.
What's that over there next to the train? Delivered by Fule. This is the lost package. How did I not notice it before? I should give it to Lumi.
Lumi is the little girl.
Wind, guide me.
Yep, this is her.
It's already been 3 days, and my package is still...
I'm terribly sorry, but could you please...
Lumi, I found the package.
Oh my! This is your package, sir.
Huh? Well, let me check. Wait! Look at this. It's damaged.
Uh-oh. That's not good. He said it's damaged. What is he gonna do now? Is he gonna, like, get pissed off and try to attack her or something? Or attack me?
Don't expect me to accept a damaged package. This is unacceptable.
This is our fault. Please accept my sincere apologies. We will compensate you for your loss.
I don't want your compensation. I want my package in one piece. Do you have any idea how important this is?
Ah, the rover himself.
Who's that guy?
Boss.
He kind of looks like
Well, why are you
Rover.
here in person?
Who's he?
Just,
A new villain? Must arrive, I guess.
Silence. No need for compensation. The contents are still intact. We'll pay you the delivery fee. Did you retrieve this package yourself from the waving battlefield?
Yeah, I never seen this guy before. Man, there's been a lot of new characters, villains arriving during all these quests that I've been doing. I've been meeting a lot of new villains. Yes, do I know you? That's a good question because I don't know him.
I'm Tianhu, leader of the Cruising Drake. The package is secure and we won't give you any more hassle. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting to know you better. Not in that way, of course. I heard you took down that beast at Northfall Barrens. The wilds have been quieter since then, which means more opportunities for folks like us. We're in need of skilled individuals like yourself more than ever. You'd fit right in. Think about joining us one day? The Cruising Drake always welcomes the best of the best.
Hey, wait up, boss. Why do you always have to walk off like that after talking?
Shut it! It's about showing our style and drawing in new blood. Pipe down.
So, it's done?
She always reminds me of Sailor Moon, man. Seriously, man, if you guys ever heard or watched Sailor Moon,
so much for
you guys know
helping
what
me
I'm
find the
talking
lost
about.
package.
She looks like Sailor Moon. Because the other Sailor Scouts, they all had different hairstyle, but Sailor Moon always had that little circle. The only difference is that Sailor Moon, her hair is blonde. Her hair is kind of like pink.
Why the sudden silence?
Did Fuhi happen to mention? I saw something strange in the waving battlefield.
Oh no, what is it?
A flying train, a talking white cat.
That's interesting. Didn't know you had such an imagination.
Just like what the white cat said. Only I can see these things.
Huh, that's pretty strange. Saw what Rover just said? That's what the white cat said. I could only see things, and this chick, Lumi, said the same thing too to him before Rover went to do the dreams quest. So that tells me, can she be the cat in the dream? Maybe. She might be. Lumi might be the cat in the dream world. That's my conclusion right there.
By the way, you won't believe what happened last night.
Oh, what
I
happened?
had a dream.
Oh, I had a dream. Dude. It's her, bro. It's her. She's probably the one in the cat in the dream, bro. Something tells me that it's her.
Can't quite remember the details, but it felt sweet. My co-workers said they had a similar dream. Maybe I managed to tell them how much I care about them in that dream.
I'm sure you did. You're a natural leader. Yeah, you'll be a boss someday for sure. You're a natural leader. I'll be more nice with her.
Because I'm Lumi, Luminary of Logistics. Oh no, just got a rush order. Let me give you the payment first. Again, thanks a bunch for your help. If you ever swing by my hometown, Yojo, I'll treat you to some local delicacies.
We promise we deliver. We promise we deliver.
Got it! Got it! Sorry, got to dash. Catch you later. Bye.
Bye-bye. After bowing deeply, Lumi grabs it. I can't, you know, I never can have a chance to read that because they go so fast. Ooh, that's far away. Right, we're gonna have to fast travel here. Cause that is pretty far. Yeah, that is much closer there to fast travel. Healing complete. Level 17. Oh shit. Has the skies ever been like this? Well, yeah, it was kind of reddish. Yeah, that was there before. It looked like it was raining, but it's not raining.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Against the wind.
Why? Why I can't go there? It's blocking my... It's blocking the road. I can't go there. Well, we're gonna try to climb the rocks then.
Beware.
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GN sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Oh, this is a trial quest. Yeah, look, trial quest level 50. That's a really good level. Pretty soon I'll get there, but it's gonna be a long way to go because I'm only like in level 20.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Break. The hour is upon us. Strike the shadows.
Let me be your blade. They should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
Oh my god. Oof, I got scared. I thought I was gonna fall all the way in the water. But nothing's gonna happen, but it's just like
General,
then I have to go all the way up
is that
and
you?
climb up.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
I think he's dying.
This reparation key. Take
Yeah,
it.
I think he's dying. He's not in a good shape.
I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Yeah, I told you. I told you he was gonna die. That guy was already passed out. He...
Beware.
He dead, man. He
Speeding
dead.
up. Storm, hear my command. Wuthering. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
First. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Break. One with the sounds.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together.
That's a big fantastic Discord. A level 46? I could take him down.
Strike in the shadows.
I'm a level 50.
Sounds come forth. The end has come. I must not falter.
Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. There it is. Don't worry. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Shape the shapeless.
Whoa! Hey, you gotta chill out, dude. Damn.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
The
Hour
me
is
there.
upon us.
Man. No, let me say, he almost got me. Oh, I love this guy. Dude. I want this guy so bad.
Well done.
He is a really powerful character. I ain't gonna lie, man. That guy knows how to fight good.
Rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, The risk of a misfire and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Alright, we gotta defend Jinjo.
Leave it to me. Disperse.
Run! 1 o'clock!
Watch out! Acid discourse incoming.
Oh, damn! This guy tackled me like a football player.
Let me be your blade.
Oh, I like this guy, bro. I'm gonna choose this guy right here, man. Dude, this guy, I love the way this guy fights,
Retreat
man.
to advance.
Oh, wow. Look at that. You see what I mean? Look at this. Dude, his powers are insane. I could kill everybody with this guy. This is why I like this guy so much. No, really, I wish I had him. I'll be so happy.
Stay sharp. Don't you worry.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
No, man, this guy, dude. He is so
The
good,
suspended
man.
ruins are ahead of us.
I don't know why they don't give me this character. I really need a character
The
like that
resonance beacon here is still
in my
functioning,
team.
and the defense feature is intact.
I mean, this guy's way stronger than Rover.
The Overthrax assault
His
has been as
power is
brutal
no
as
match
expected.
against mine.
We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tenzing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's do this. No, having this guy with me, I'll beat this easily.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Collapse walls and debris. Collapse walls and debris line the suspended ruins. Use pull to manipulate for destroy these obstacles. Oh yeah, I read this. I really did this.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. But it won't stop us. Tell truth to the sun. Wind Rider.
Yeah, you see, I'm telling you guys, this guy is so
As
good.
expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we
If
approach
I would have
the
been using
statue.
Rover right now, I wouldn't kill those
Have you
two
been injured, Rover?
big discords easily. It would have probably took me
I'm okay.
a little
But
while to
Rover,
beat it.
he...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms here. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Break! Wind Rider!
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodians' power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves in. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you any...
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make a path ahead. Stay sure. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage. Let's try to pull that wall down on them. They'll be trapped underneath. Don't you worry. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence here. This place. Let's approach it with care.
Oh look, it's King Ghidorah. King Ghidorah from Godzilla movie. Look, the three-headed dragon. The three-headed dragon. King Ghidorah.
Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Finale.
Oh! No way.
You're wide open.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation. One sounds. Striking shadows. Sounds come forth.
Ready for battle.
Come on! You're almost dead already. He was annoying just for flying around all the time.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Speeding up. There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, and let it carry us up there.
Against the wind.
More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Speeding up. We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Against the wind.
Against the winds.
The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monster. monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there, fire. We're gonna say fire, so we gotta start attacking first. Fire! Now everybody starts shooting. That's what you call dynamic duel right there. Those two right there, as a team, forget about it. They will destroy everybody in this game. That's a dynamic duel right there, Rover and him.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready?
Ready to kick some Theronian arson. There's no turning back. We must answer their expectation. I'll be lying to say I'm not nervous. No, ready to kick some Theronian. We want to finish this once and for all.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Oh look, he said once and for all. He said once and for all, bro, and I just said that. Oh wow. Yo guys, you gotta clip that, man. Clip that video, bro. Whoever's watching. He just said the same thing as me.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Is it finally over? Nah, it's not over yet. Just kidding, guys. The game is not over yet. We still need a long way to go. But it looks like some kind of final boss, right? Like the way this is coming to be. Uh-oh. Man, this is gonna be big. This one is gonna be stronger than the other one. I hope I'm wrong about that.
Bide the time. Time to fight back. Don't you worry. Wind Rider. This is the swordsmanship routine of the recruits. How dare you! But now, time to fight back. Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
Damn. Come on, don't do this. Don't do this.
Bad timing. Together. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
Wait, is it over? No, I don't think it's over, man. Her life was still not even halfway. It can't be over yet. No way, dude. Uh-oh, man. Oh, boy. She's gonna get more stronger, dude.
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
Oh, my God.
Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh? Bad timing.
The hell is happening here? I don't even know what's going on. Wait, did I just die? Or, oh, this is part of. Oh, okay. I was confused, bro. I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? So it's part of the game then. Okay, at least. Ooh! Oh! Yo! This guy just did the dragon punch. Dragon Ball Z style, bro. He did that dragon punch. Kamehameha. Come on, Rover. Finish him off. Oh, man. He became a Rover with the wings. That's like Devil Jin. Devil Jin right there. Oh, this is a really nice cutscene right here. Alright. Rover Havoc. Rover gains new ability dealing Havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks with each attack. When Umbra is full, Rover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state. Ah, that's the name for it. So that's the name. It's called Dark Surge. Let's do this. Okay, let's go.
One more time.
Really strong. He is really strong. He's putting a good fight against me.
Wine with the sounds.
Ready for retreat to advance.
Bad timing. One with the sounds.
None shall whisper. Endure and defy.
Bad timing.
You're wide open. Bide the time. Time to fight back. Unstoppable.
You know what I like about this game a lot too? I love the cutscenes, bro. The cutscene of this game, bro, it's like watching the animation. Yeah, even if I don't know if they have an animation of Wuthering Waves cartoon, but dude, watching this, imagine that. This would have been a really awesome show if they would have Wuthering Waves, man. Because this looks like really like a Dragon Ball Z mix with a lot of things in here. Yeah, the cutscenes are really decent. I gotta give it up to this game. This game did really good.
Food. I want food.
You want food.
Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first. Extra supplies.
And just in time, a ray of light through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. Through the clouds, banishing. I read that already. The statue emerged too. Guess who we have? The General Jiran and the legendary Rover. It's a colossal shadow. The thorax meets its defeat. Excluded in glee as the war's final came to be. They say, why fear when fate is ours to take? It feels like if the game ended, but it didn't end. The game's still going, but the cutscenes looks like the way the game is gonna end and stuff. Oh, look at Rover chilling. He's gonna have some lunch here. Grand War Storm as The promised raindrops fall up upstream. You embark on a journey north to the battlefield in search of answers. Come and go, take a break and rest your feet. Throw with pure tea or cool down with the low June. The light around or our menus renowned. Our refreshing ice or plum. Treat all the ages you won't want to miss. Oh no, this guy is inviting me for a tea? Nah, I don't want tea. Quite an interesting way to attract customers. That doesn't mean if your customers are pleased, they'll be better appreciate our tea. What is that, Gangu? It's a popular in the hometown. I've been interested in cross and shouting to sell since I was a child. This is my own, but I only have the courage to perform it in my dream to be able to perform on the stage one day. I need to practice before realizing my dream, so I keep a guess every day. It's kind of practice for me. Well, hope they don't find me annoying. I replied to me that's the way on purpose if you were acting like a stooge. Think our conversation is in Provice Xinjing. I'm gonna say here, it seems we form a connection, so I'll treat you some sunflower seeds on me. Sorry, I'm busy today. I'll come back another time. Damn, I can't do the main quest. Apparently, I gotta be a level Union 21. Companion story. Small woolly big adventure. So what are we doing here? We're chilling with kids now. Chilling with kids. Oh, this little girl again. I thought it was over already.
I want to hear the rest of the story.
I thought the mission was over.
Oh, settle down, you two.
Hey,
the
she's strong though.
Wario will come out once
She's
everyone's
really strong,
nicely
you see her?
in their
She's
seats.
really strong. I used her
Plus,
before in the
Encore is
trial
still waiting
missions,
for a
and
friend.
she takes down enemies.
There he is. Rover!
Hey, hey!
Encore finally got to see you again. Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you. Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to our stories. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together. But Encore won't let that happen again, cause Encore's here on vacation this time.
Didn't know they gave vacations at Black Shores. Vacation. Is your hometown done yet?
What? Encore doesn't know anything about any homework. Anyway, since we finally got some free time, I told Alto I wanted to visit some friends in Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't even have time for stories. Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet. Right. Let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinzhou, hero of heroes.
That's what they call me. Rover's being funny. He wants to be a hero. He wants everybody to know that he's a hero here. I'm not too sure about that last part, Encore. Now I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this one. That's what they call me, a hero. Look at him, bro. Like a superhero. Look, look, all the kids. What a show off, Rover. Come on now.
Oh, really? So you're the big hero Encore was talking about. She said you took out that giant TD like this, and that. So cool. Are you here for some stories, big hero? Yep! Encore stories are really fun! Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist!
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Oh! There's this other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it. That's right! Adventures are the best! So, want to hear Encore's stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, Woolies?
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Great! Come! Encore's even saved a front row seat just for you. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Put your feet down. You heard Encore. She won't start until everyone's nice and quiet.
I don't want to listen to some lame... All right, jeez.
everyone. The story's about to start. Is it about the grey birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the woolly warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous, and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever.
What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame?
Riches, fame, I want them all. Well, yeah, I mean, if that was me, I would choose all of it. Rich? Who doesn't want to be rich? Who doesn't want to be rich? Come on. Fame? You know you want to be famous. So you can get that popularity. Plus, you're still rich if you're famous. So I would choose I want them all.
Oh, so this is the kind of choice a grown-up would make. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Blah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well, then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed this story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Where am I?
Hey, hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
Where are we? Where did she took me at? We're like in a different world or something? Oh, this is gonna be like another one of those fairy tale level. Just like when we did the dreams. Oh man. Yeah, you could tell already. Look at the clouds, the star, the little Wally. Yeah, this is gonna be like one of those levels.
Remnants of the past.
Remnant of the past.
to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes. Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped like them. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yippee! Let's go! Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden. Good Woolly now. Good Woolly now. Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? 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 Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? good Wooly now. Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Alrighty guys, we are back.
One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! Beware! This is where many woolies...
Stand on the bounce pad to be propelled into the air.
Stories begin. When a story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end. You're
Yeah,
in
this level
for
is...
some surprises.
It's gonna be one of those levels like we did last time. Like it has to do with the dreams and stuff. This is like a fairy tale type.
Look at all these monsters. Let's beat them up.
I don't know, I thought we were done with this, but seems like since now we're using her again.
Here comes Encore.
She wants to do this fairy tale quest.
Oh, you're finally here. Those terrible monsters. This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics.
3 relics? Okay.
Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you'll have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. Once you've gathered all 3 relics, the Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect! Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. Oh, you're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Finders keepers.
Oh man, that was it. Please let it be. I don't mind doing the fairy tale, but we just did that level last time.
Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom.
That was the Woolly Kingdom.
Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
That was actually pretty fun. The fights were a bit too realistic for me. Let's see. We're gonna choose this one. The fights were a bit too realistic for me.
Really? But you have to admit, the part where Woolly Warrior kicked monster butts was super cool, right? Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team.
No,
that
no,
way
thanks.
We can go and
no,
find
thank
out
you.
its ending together.
If there's an option to say no, I'm gonna say no. I want to say no to this.
Oh, it's not make-believe. This is a serious adventure game. I've been playing it ever since I was little. It'll be a blast. This time, you can be the team captain, and I can be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her. Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
Ying.
Got it. This is Rover. He's the captain of Team Willy.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is.
Seems to be the Central Plains.
Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There, an area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait, could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Uncle remembers that at some point of the story, the Woolly Warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it?
It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, The adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map. And he just hugged me and didn't say anything. But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe...
Then you should join our team! Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before, so Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
You really think so?
Yep, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it.
Oh no!
Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to
now
the
she wants to
story.
do more fairy tale quest.
Now,
I wanted to
the
be
clue
done
to
with
the
this.
ending is
Why
right in
more?
our
Why
hands.
does she want to do this?
What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started!
Oh, you see, you got no options. You have to do it no matter what.
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics.
The Team Woolly.
I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you. Together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
New function unlocked, tacit field. You can acquire Echo materials by clearing tacit fields.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Strike through shadows. Sounds come forth. Leave it to me. Disperse. According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party?
They look really angry.
Don't worry, they're not much of a threat.
No
Yeah,
need to
that's
be
true.
afraid, Yin.
They're so easy
We'll
to
keep
kill.
you safe.
Nothing's gonna happen.
You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling.
Really?
That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
You two were incredible.
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover? We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after...
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything?
It's the mountain-chopping sword of courage.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter.
What does it say?
My dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you, and the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reached the peak. Your courage has been heard. And this seemingly ordinary wooden sword
is the proof of your courage.
Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand."
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand. We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination. And thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test. Oh, don't jinx it! Yin can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me and we can take a look at it together.
Okay.
Abandoned treasure chest, who knows, maybe there's something shiny inside?
Remnants of the past.
Search the beach, find nothing, you can't help but does the shield of faith from the story really exist? Hey, a little kitty. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield? Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
It's also made of wood.
But look how well made it is! With the sword of courage in one hand and the shield of faith in the other, it's an invincible combo. The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff.
Person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff. There's also a letter here.
Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope. Hurry! Yin! What does it say?
Okay. Let's see here. It says... Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the Wreath of Hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The Garden of Promise. Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
this is it.
This place, feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I
Oh
miss
man,
her
this
so
is some
much.
sad story, bro. I don't like sad stories.
Now I see
This hits home right here.
this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me. And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her,
Damn, dude.
and tell
Oh
her
man.
how much I've grown.
Ugh, I don't really like sad
But
parts
Mom
of the game.
must have wanted to give me
Just
a
like in movies.
surprise
When I see sad
to
stories
make
like this,
me happy.
it really hits home.
I am happy because we managed
Yeah,
to
this hits
find
hard, bro.
all
Like,
the treasures she left behind
Is that- I guess-
together.
she's an orphan.
I'll definitely
Her mom
find
and her dad
a
passed
nice
away.
place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
What a sad story, man. Anyways, we finished the quest.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on.
Team
There's
Woolly.
still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know. How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you think this is a good ending to the story?
Yeah, Rover's like, okay, it's a good ending. It deserved a better ending. That's messed up. No, we're not gonna say that. That sounds a little too rough. We're gonna say it's a good ending.
After all, Ying got the treasures left by her
I mean,
mother.
poor little girl, dude. Like,
If this was a story,
she's an orphan,
it would
dude.
end
Like,
something like this.
they left her a
In
story.
the end, the little warrior
treasures
managed to
and stuff
collect
like
all
that,
of the
and
relics left by her mother, realizing her
His dad,
intentions.
her dad is dead. Like, That sucks.
But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out? Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, man. These quests are getting me like tired, dude.
It also
and I'm not tired.
theater.
Like I'm not tired,
Every
but
day,
it's just
the
like
little girl sits
the
below
mission, the
stage,
quests are so like
curtain
boring,
rises,
and I
the
don't know.
music plays.
I feel so
watches
tired right
her
now
mother
because of
set
this.
everything up.
Like,
Bringing
dude,
the
we
Woolly Kingdom
we're still
from
doing
the story into real
the fairy
life.
tale quest, man. We did this last time.
The Woolly Kingdom becomes real. And the Woolly
Yeah, man, I'm feeling tired because of this, guys.
She first
kinda
climbs
crazy.
the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword.
Like I want to
that can
get
split
on
mountains
top of
and
the main
seas.
quest. This is
But it's really
a
so the
companion
girl can
quest that
prove
we're
how
doing.
brave she is. The
Unfortunately, I gotta
toolbox
be a
was
level
actually
21
on the
union
tallest
to
shelf.
continue doing
The
the main quest.
Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore.
Maybe.
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared.
Yeah, bro, these quests, I'm telling you, man, they're like so boring.
Encore didn't
Like,
know
I'm already
what to
getting
do
tired
anymore.
because of the quest. And I'm not even
Mom
tired,
just
man, but
asked
it's
me to
just,
sit by her bed and tell her stories.
it's like nothing to do, just talk.
So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the woolly warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had, and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why.
Oh, come on, girl. Finish her story already. I'm about to knock out right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to pass
She said
out.
she had a lot
sleeping.
to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be.
Bro.
No matter what Encore did, Mom
Look
wouldn't
at that,
get
my eyes
any
already
better.
twitching already because of her
My
story,
stories
bro.
were the only
Her
things
fairy,
that could make her
fairy
feel happy.
story, dude, keeps me like
It was Mom
sleepy.
who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending. Rover.
We should finish the story together. Oh man, let's finish this. I've been wanting to finish her
Agreed.
stories.
The story must
Because man,
have
last
an
time we
ending.
did those quests of her dream
What
quest,
should we do?
and it took a while to finish that quest because
There's
we
no
had to
way
do
we
like
can bring
several
Ying's
parts
mother
there.
back. I mean,
But
the
yeah, man,
Gateway
today
Wishes
out of
doesn't
nowhere we
actually
just had to
exist in
talk to
real
her
life.
and start doing quests again with the fairy tales.
In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't
Woolly
some
Warrior.
place you can go willy-nilly.
We need Yang to believe the Woody Kingdom really exists. We need Yang to realize that we're her friends.
That's for sure. We're a team together. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Wind, guide me.
Strike from shadows.
Nah, he ain't gonna make it. Damn. I would have to go there, but swimming, he's gonna drown.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me. Wind, guide me.
Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I can't get up there now? Oh, fuck. My plan was to get up there, see if I
guide
could
me.
reach over there. I hope I could climb through these rocks here. Well, let's try it out. Hey! There you go. Oh! Ooh, that was a close one. Alright, now we gotta try to climb through here. Nice. Oh, it's this girl again.
Hi,
I thought we left her already here.
Uncle's here too.
She stood here. I don't know. She's probably part of the dream too.
Are you here to see the new blossoms?
Probably both
You'll
of them are
have to
part
wait
of the
a while. They're still a bit
the
shy.
dream quest. I know she is.
Hey, Verena.
But Verena, I think Verena is also part of this.
We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings. Yeah, exactly. When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings.
Oh, man.
We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, We can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together. And maybe our wishes can come true.
Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath.
Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go! Check this one out, Cosmos. It's all golden and shiny.
Have you found the flowers you want? Look how pink it is. You must have been in a really good mood when you picked this one.
And these? These are Encore's picks.
That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent?
Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can...
Oh, that's
Bubbles!
pretty special.
What's up,
I'm
Bubbles?
Sure it'll
Welcome
look
in, buddy.
really
How you
nice
doing?
once they're all together.
How's it going, Bubbles? Thank you for the
one
hype,
more
dude.
thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath?
Leave a spot?
It's for Ying. We don't know
Hope
what
you're
kind
doing
of
well,
flower
man.
represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there.
Got it. I'll take it from here.
Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the wreath is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
Wait until the next afternoon between 13 to 17. Okay, so... So I gotta skip time here. I gotta fast travel. Skip time. I don't know where. How do you skip time again? wait until the next afternoon. But I think I remember there is a way that you could skip time. Oh, I forgot to claim these things. Oh wow. No. Dude, I forgot how to skip time. I know there was a way to skip time. Oh man, where do I go for that? I remember I did it one time, but can't really remember now. Ooh, that's a nice weapon. It's not free. $20? Really? $20? Just for that sword? No way. These guys are out of their mind. They're asking for 20 bucks to buy that sword on PlayStation Store. That's ridiculous. $20 for just for that? Yeah, it might be good and strong and everything, but no, no, no. That's pretty pricey for just for a weapon. Ah, this is how you skip time. This is how you skip time, yeah. Now I remember. Alright, she said the next day, so let's hit it tomorrow at 4 p.m. Current time 5 o'clock. Okay. Okay, there you go. Alright, we skipped time. We skipped time. Now we could go back to do that quest again.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Useless idiot!
Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness.
Rover, you're here!
Told ya I won't be late. I hope I'm not late.
Of course not. You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think?
Looks great. Looks a bit small. Are you getting ready for an audition?
Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warriors story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
Encore? Rover? Sorry for the wait. Thank you.
All right. Now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready? At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, man.
Oh, I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach, filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical Sea of Flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
Her companions remark so. The reef isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Yin, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Yin?
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story.
If there isn't one in reality, we could find it in the story. We could find it in the story, I guess. I don't know.
In the story?
That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
I believe.
Great! Off we go!
Alright, let's go. Enter the Woolly Kingdom. Woolly Kingdom. In Encore stories, the Woolly Kingdom is a place where wishes come true. Stories come alive. If the Gateway of Wishes feel elusive in the real world, perhaps it lies hidden within a story.
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom.
We got a first timer. Yeah, it's that the little girl Yang, that's her first time being in this kingdom fairy tale dream. The other little girl with the pink hair, she's been here before. She's the one who started all this fairy tale stuff.
Oh, I love the repetition. This is the Woolly Kingdom. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain?
Locate the Gateway of Wishes, finish the adventure story.
Great! Oh, the adventure of Woolly Warrior can finally have an ending. Let's get going.
How do we get across?
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across. Time for Encore's aerial recon!
There's a puzzle.
Using bludgeoning attacks to hit the mechanism on the ground and match this pattern to the design.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it'll open a secret door. It's one of the most important puzzles in Woolly Warrior's story. It's open. Great job, Rover. Let's go inside. An airstream. We can use it to fly up. Are you sure? Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to tell Mom about it when I see her. It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues. Wow! You solved it in one go? There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Mom gave me this sword that can cut through anything. Take this!
No hesitation. Sounds come forth.
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Ha!
Break. An unexpected discovery.
More puzzles here. Those markings in the other room must be clues. Shall we go take a look?
Oh, no. No. Oh, no, I messed up. Oh, okay, it took me back up here. Oh. I'm doing good, Bubbles. How you doing, bro? Thank you for stopping by, man. How you doing? How's your day going? How's everything, Bubs? Ah, okay. So that's how the puzzle is. So I have to do is 3 stars on white, on the other one white, and then the middle has to be those little 2 little creatures. Okay, that's not hard. Kind of easy. Okay, so I gotta hit this one.
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again? Yay! Fly time!
Hey! time to fly.
Wind, guide me.
The wind is so strong! Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
What happened here?
Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors.
Cherish every gain. Wind, guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Monsters? I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
I sense your weakness. Strike in the shadows. Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Oh my god, why did I do that? Ugh. I always go too fast. Oh, this is so easy. All you gotta do is this. Boom.
Wind, guide me.
All right, we're here.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready?
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
Right. Through the door we go.
Alright. When are we gonna be done with this? I wanna be done with this quest, man. Because the last time we played this, we were doing exactly the same quest. Out of nowhere, we just had to do more quests of the little girl's fairy tale.
Out of nowhere, a group of Gullpuffs appeared. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With a sword of courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with speed. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours.
Strike in the shadows. The hour is upon us. One more
Let
time.
me be your blade.
vigilant. Tranquility. An oversight. Rejuvenating snow.
Let me be your blade.
Persistence.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
Oh, yes.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now.
Oh man, that is so sad. Oh my god, it's her mom, dude, and I said her mom was dead. I was so wrong about that.
So many new
Oh
stories.
my god, this story's so sad though. Oof.
Oh.
It's a very happy story.
The tale at hand has ended. Oh my god, finally guys! We ended the fairy tale story. That's what it says, right? We ended the story. Hopefully we're finished with that quest. Oh man, I was feeling really bored this whole time doing this. Nah man, because there's a lot of quests that are really good in this game. But
And
the
just
fairy
like
tale
that,
got me a little
the
bit
little warrior's wish has come true.
got me a little bit
Put in a
down.
perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this. Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story.
She made her look like a
now,
queen and everything.
tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story?
Story with a very happy ending.
Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories about the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way. Their search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the Wreath of Hope. We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go, and so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are. Yeah, stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing.
Oh my god, I can't take it anymore. First, the fairy tale. Now, second, sad stories. It's like, damn, dude. We're mixing like a fantasy world of fairy tale with a sad story at the end. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores. Oh, enough with the homework already. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together. And you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise? I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can together. As a team. Pinky promised.
Companion story. Finally, we're done with her for sure, guys. We're done with that fairy tale quest. Thank goodness. I gotta reach out still to level 21. Go to the match site. You receive an invitation letter from Winshu, and it mentions that the Jinzu Riverside Games will be held soon. Go to the coordinates and close to the letter. Alright, we could do this one. Then we got another, it's an exploration quest when the forest is no longer dim. The dim forest server team has sent your urges, distress signal requesting your assistance with pressuring issue. Alright, we're gonna do the Riverside quest.
Wind, guide me. Oh. Missed. There's no more? Ah, there's no more, dude. I can't I was gonna blast that rock there. Remnants of the past.
Oh, never mind. I did blast it already. I don't know, it didn't show that I blast that thing.
Leave it to me.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in
Oh,
person
it's this
for
guy
the full
again.
effect.
Alright. It's good to see him because
And
for
that's
sure I
thanks
would
to
love
your
to use
efforts,
this guy all the time because this guy right here is
I'm
like my
just doing
favorite
my
character.
job.
Even though I don't own him, but I still like him.
After all, without the Midnight Rangers
that's like my
tirelessly
real
guarding the
primary
front
character,
lines,
more than
the
Rover.
Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu. Huh. I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jian's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years, and you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be Resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jian still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance. Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jian's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gull Puff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
All those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now. Two of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us, not to mention two. First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this? Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is also a resonator. He's fully qualified for the Gulpuff Relay. Still, it depends on whether he'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
Sounds like a little mini game we're gonna do here. This is like a little mini game. Oh, it looks fun. Let's see if it is fun. Well.
Thank you so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Ugh, excuse me, guys.
Who?
Bingo.
Huh? Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Huh? Are you serious? The General doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your General than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Those are like blowfish.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help.
Bubbles! Oh shit, yo! Bubbles, you didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Yo, appreciate that, Bubbles.
Teammate.
With the 25 bits. Thank you for the support, man. You didn't have to, man. Really. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. It's a lot of generosity from you, Bubbles. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it, man.
No worries. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team
man. Thanks a lot, dude. Man, you've been a lot of bits
Most
to
of the
me.
teams are formed according to the Midnight
You
Rangers
subscribed,
units they
give
belong
sub
to.
last time,
Therefore,
dude.
they're familiar with
Thank
their
you, man.
teammates and have good
It really
teamwork.
means a lot, man.
I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me. Disqualification for teams without enough participants. Yes, I remember that rule. I imagine your teammates would be greatly disappointed if that happened. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
Damn, bro. Thank you so much, Bubbles. Wow, man. 25 bits. Thank you, thank you.
A temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed. No need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
You streaming today, Bubbles? You gotta play... what's that game called?
Yes.
Fall Guys. Fall Guys.
I'll join you.
You playing Fall Guys today? What time you playing
gathering
today?
along the lanes. The race should start soon.
I'll swing by later
Let's
on.
go join our new teammates.
Check you out. Play some Fall Guys.
Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Oh. Oh, he was having some imaginations.
You managed to rope the General in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jian and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless...
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it. "10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
That's unexpected.
Wow! So even General Jian has heard of that race.
Yes. That was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah! The relay order! It used to be decided by the captain. Then... General? Can you decide it for us?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first? Seriously?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Whew. I'll do my best.
As for General Jian and Rover, I think... General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jian, and Rover last.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax. I'm glad to hear that. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let him decide the name.
What team should I put, guys? Should I say Team Rover? Rover is his name, by the way. Team Buffaloes. The Team Golf Buffaloes are those blowfishes. I mean, they're called blowfish, but in the game they're calling it Golf Buffaloes. We could choose that team, like make that team as a name. Team Genian's Head. Team Powerpuff Heroes. Um, Team Powerpuff Heroes.
Considering your character, I was
go for that
expecting
one.
something different. Nevertheless, it is a good name. I have no objection. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton. Despite it being Rover's debut race,
careful of the driftwood.
he's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on! We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going. Take over.
Rover's taking a commanding
Wait,
lead.
the gull puffs don't seem right. Watch out.
Oh my god, dude, this is hilarious. Oh my god, the Puff took that guy riding down all everywhere. Dude, that was funny, man.
No hesitation. Rover, are you alright?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before?
I think I heard something. No.
An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenshu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
When Rover asked me to team up with him, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the gull puffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but... a man somehow ended up riding a gull puff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
Thank you.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding gull puffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the gull puffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here.
Gian and I joining the relay race together. Okay, choose that.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time.
Is it related to the golf pulp stream's behavior?
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those gull puffs went haywire. I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, Gian?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games' frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Let's go check out the upper waters now. Okay, check that out.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. Gian, Rover, stay safe.
Upon reaching certain Union levels, you need to complete the SOL3 phase Ascension quest to lift the Union level cap. Hold to open the quest. no, no. Oh my god.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Shadows.
Oh, I could have fast traveled, dude. Ah, I didn't. I forgot about that. I could have gone there faster. Hello, Rover. Have you recognized that you have embarked on a unique with your own companions and narrative? Instructed, I will set up a test for you in the Jinzu, as the test is the key to know will reveal itself for you. What test? Who are you? Stand by, you unwavering as you begin your journey, grow stronger. I will grant you access to more keys. Countless explore parts of the world waiting for you. Hope you're prepared to embrace the unknown. I wish you a pleasant journey. Someone come back when you're done talking. Shinzu, seriously, you're not well. Let's forget about that. Echoes for now and head straight to the hospital, okay? Don't capture an impressive echo. I'll be too anxious to even think about eating or sleeping. You shouldn't be out there chasing them at your age. Why do you have to get one? Then because the person I like wants one. The person you like? It's not unusual for a man of my years to seek love, but I love her. She keeps rejecting me. She's into impressive echoes, so that's I'm in. You have a horse toes, round face, round head, far from impressive. Get an echo that meets her standards. Maybe she let me have a chance. Shinzu, are you really sure about that? It sounds like a bit. It's not every day you see a lady keen on echoes. At least it seems the only way to her heart. Despite the odds, I'm resolved to attempt it. Not to at your best, you really should take some good rest. What might happen if another tumble down, that hill down? Oh, sorry, I should have said such things. You're still young to understand what love, enduring physical pain is one thing, but the ancients of love is something even great heroes can overcome. I'll capture an impressive echo and seize my love. Consider Grandpa Shinzu, echoes will always be there in picture. Once you recover, you can catch as many as you want. Cover, but kid, I grow tired of waiting. When will the opportunity arise again? Discords are most active recently, so it's the best time to capture impressive echoes. I can't let this chance slip away. Okay, how about this? Echoes for you, and you go to the hospital. Is that okay? I don't want to bother you with my own issues. It's no trouble at all. After all, it's a patrol duty to take care of the residents. Isn't it sit right with me having you work overtime for my issues? If you're going to help, you have to accept some to worry about paying me. Actually, I have a really and who could help. What if you hire him? That's fine for me. Leave it to me, Grandpa. Jinzu, now please go to the hospital. I wonder what happened to her. She looks okay. What does she need to go to the hospital for? Oh, look, she got scared. You scared me. When did you get here? At the start of your conversation. Rover heard the whole conversation here. Then what do you think? As long as you pay? I'm a bit curious. Super curious too. Something just don't add up with the old lady being so into echoes. So why is Grandpa Jinzu being so stubborn? I guess some answer once we snag those echoes. Alrighty then, let's get prepped and roll out. Phase 1 Ascension. As you stand on Earth, the Soul 3, you are surrounded by tales and myth of the past, while the future stretches out beneath your feet. In this endless light, infinite possibilities await. If you choose to take part, you may discover the ultimate answer. But it's not a solution found from the outside. Rather, it lies with the depths of the past, the boundless potential of the future, and your very own heart. Alright, we gotta accept this challenge. Defeat all enemies in 180 seconds.
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
One more time. Strike through shadows. Keep it together. The end has come. Break.
Let me be your blade. Can't break.
Swift and resolute. I see your weakness.
Rover died.
Precipitant! Shape the shapeless! I should give it my all.
No! Oh man. I lost. Yeah, I'm gonna lose here. Challenge failed. Damn. Is it obligated to do this quest? Yeah, it is obligated. Yeah, I exit because guess I'm not ready. Read the mail from the Pioneer Association. Where's the mail at? It's already 6:06 for me. Oh, can't go through there.
Here we go.
Wind, guide me.
How do you get there? I don't know how to get there. I can't see the way how to get up there. Oh, there it is. Okay.
I must not falter.
What? Oh my god, just because I fell like that he died? There she is. It's a pity we didn't finish the story about the mine crisis. Well, the truth of all before sometimes since I joined the ministry. The tested discord under the ground surface of the mine. A serious conflict was occurred among the heads of mine. Qing Wing acted on the pulse and aggravation of the TD, which finally led to a grave. Hung to rebuild the mine piece by piece and put it back in order and way it had been. Dying protecting the mine of the crisis. His name was still linked the wrongdoing. And omitted to the documents related to the mine. Were provoked 4 times. Now it might be a sudden call, but the mine is in a crisis now, so I don't think the signals are stable. We don't have time, but we need your help, please. Seemed like the communication is cut off. Urgent. Maybe the mine is facing some problem now. Maybe we'll find more of the mine secrets from the witness. Alright, we just unlocked it.
Administering first aid. I stand ready. Endless reverberation. Appear before me. Healing. Appear before me. Let me heal you.
I can't believe it.
Burn you down!
Speeding up. Against the winds. Against the winds.
Oh! Snap. I forgot to use the glide. Wow. Okay, most frozen to death. I told you that underground is ticking. Sectors are not responding from the bottom of the mine. They recorded it's probably lost all those efforts in the vein. About to shut down the mine wasn't a simple accident. It's because they're talking about, are there lilies and mold? Could go and ask them what happened to the mine. Talk to Lily or talk to Modi. The trend of the division of the chill, the time and appear the level will be the earlier. Before that, we will have to. You're here and I heard it with the Dr. Yahoo. Ask you for help. Do you need any assistance? Optimal environment of the mineral to grow. That's why we should find a way to coexist with it. That makes sense, but TD isn't stable. Maybe we should reevaluate the pros and cons. Yeah, it seems like the sound effects is not working again. It happened last time, like the sound effects were like the audio is not working. Yeah, those things happen. I don't know, it's like this game gets glitches and stuff sometimes. Because right now he should have been talking, like the audio, it's not working now. I think I'm gonna end it here. Let me skip this fast. Ali continues to speak. You see how you're rushing over with Uncle Hong, gesturing you to come over. Yeah, this is caring for forbidden minors and couldn't reach you at the time. Thank you for coming and helping us. This is also Uncle Hong's request. He looked at the recording in the journal about you and insisted that you helped. Guys from the ministry, development caught up. We don't have much time. Let's get moving and don't get lost. What is Uncle Hong talking about? Uncle Hong feels strange. This noise, you brief him what happened. I'll see the reason of the noise. Did they tell you about Uncle Hong? They were both fumbling. Just when Uncle Hong was about to speak, Doreen suddenly let out of the words and choked Uncle Hong. It was you who raised your voice and cover Uncle Hong's. Want to continue? Can open your eyes and see if it's the right time. Moment now, Uncle Hong was suddenly transformed into them. He even referred them with the wrong names. Took leave for himself and called them Hung. He accused for caring. Whether it was absolutely right to exterminate. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. I got a phone call really quick.
Against the winds. Against the winds. Beware.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless. Leave it to me.
I sense your weakness. Strike through shadows. Leave it to me. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. One more time. Strike the shadows.
Guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Yeah, it's getting late. I wanted to beat this part, but it's kind of getting late for me. I have to call it here. So yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream here, guys. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Shout out to Bubbles of Death. You're the man, dude. Thank you so much for those 25 bits. Appreciate it, man. And whoever else was lurking today, appreciate the lurk. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm tired now and I just want to chill, relax. Let me see, who should I raid?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very
guys,
much my companion
thank you so
now,
much for watching.
bearing witness to everything I've
Take care,
experienced on this journey.
Bubbles, thank you so much again. If you're still there, appreciate those 25 bits. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Happy Friday for everybody for tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.